Alright guys, what's up? So, yeah. As you can tell by the stream title, I am finally making the push to return to Airship. I mean, obviously, like I've said in one of the previous streams, my PB there is very, very old. I want to get better at it, and with me reclaiming at the very least top 20 on Dino again, I feel like it's a good way to like take maybe a little bit of a break, at least get the relearning of Airship back on, because I mean not much has changed since when I originally TT'd it, but you know, the main thing relearning wise that I need to do is mainly double bump on spiral and the right tricks off the rail, lap 1 and 2. That's the main thing I need to relearn. But other than that, I mean, I have the track pretty down. The other thing is as well, I need to learn the charge jump after the hairpin. So yeah, I mean, I'm not really going for times, but if it feels good, I'll run it out. So, yeah, this is like kind of like a less serious time trial session, but yeah, mainly just relearning. After this stream, whenever I decide to TT Airship again, it's gonna be a the push for 54s, which is my ultimate goal, and then pretty much that'll be it for like my main 2 tracks. Then Dino is just like, how far can I get with Dino? But I do want to go back to Airship and get a 54 to just secure my best 2 tracks, because I'm pretty sure 54 is at least top 30. I know top 20 is like 54.8 something. So maybe if I can get it like close to an 8, I'll go for top 20 on Airship. But I'm not gonna like really harp on it unless like I have like pace for it. So yeah, that is my thinking with it. And yeah, so obviously also if you're on the YouTube side, yeah, I use it's gonna be contradictory to a video that's coming out in a couple weeks time, but yeah, I use Goomba on Airship. I don't know why, it's just Goomba is always like the character I get best paces with, so I don't know. Goomba with like one of the O's censored. Oh, your mom has surgery, Wiggler, dude. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this stream isn't gonna be super long. I'd say probably at least though 2 hours, just to, you know, just to relearn. But yeah, this stream isn't gonna be super long. If the reason I was deciding between if I wanted to go back to Airship and relearn or just TT Dino for the hell of it. Let me check this real quick, because why the hell not? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, wait. I think that's Granny Boy. I think they went back. So, yeah, I am 20th again. It's probably Granny Boy. But yeah, this would just be how far I could push it. realistically, if I really go at it hard, I could maybe get around here, but up here is not gonna happen. Like I always say it. That's good. It's not like medical emergency. That's good. Spike is mid. I mean he's kind of cool, but not like the best ever. All we can say is though, based off a certain content creator, where is he? Baby Space is low tier apparently, because it causes you to get the stupid blue rank. Baby, stop. He's such a chud. Godek clears real. So fucking real. Unfortunately not for Airship TT, but ironically on Salty, Toadette 2K26 absolutely fucking clears that track. Maybe Baby Space work. Maybe the antenna works for you, Wiggler dude. Maybe the antenna actually works for you. It stopped working for Gyarados. But anyway, I want to get to some relearning. It has been so fucking long since I've tried the right tricks on Airship. Antenna's a coping mechanism. I'm never going to MBC. The combo now is Baby Blooper. Absolutely not. I mean, there's still some bikes left, but I'm never gonna TT this track if Blooper is actually just like better, and it's proven to be better. So yeah, not doing it. And plus also I'm not 4-for-4 edge trick on the big turn. That is something that I will never want to try. Would you love me if I was the Baby Blooper? I mean, it's my most hated vehicle in the game. Even for whatever reason, like, I find more, like, it, like, even when I drive truck, which is significantly worse handling, like, it just still feels better than Blooper. I don't know why. I guess because Blooper tilts so much. I mean, I guess they program that in the game. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, when you counter steer in drift, and then you turn in and it like straightens out. It's I just don't like it. The B Dasher is cool, yeah. Okay, no. Okay, that's where you're wrong, Wiggler dude, because Mach Rocket is actually goated. Like, this is, like, it's so funny that in Wii that this bike is also good here. I do like Rob as well, but I personally prefer Mach just because of Wii. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about White Mach? This one? I mean, I like the, yeah, I would say that probably overall that this is probably my favorite one. It's white and pink, yeah. Barely white? The entire frame is white. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pink and blue on white, so yeah. Like all the main panels and the frame is white, so it's white main color, but whatever. Swap between the mock rocket colors and free roam. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that, but like the only NPC character I would actually use for that would be Nabbit, like in Mogi. So like I feel like just the way it is here with the yellow one, I feel like it's just I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, Yoshi, yeah. Play the game? Yeah, I need to stop yapping. Yeah, let me play the game. Drama dumping my problems at me, dude. Ain't no way. Monty Mole shut on like Rocky Wrench. Hey, unfortunately, Rocky Wrench got dethroned on Dry Bones, so I mean, but I don't know if Monty has ever had a world record. Probably did at some point, but like super early on. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna do solo for now. I'm not gonna. I mean, actually, I'll download it for now. I am not going to go off the rip with Lego Wee Man's Ghost because I know I will not keep up with this. That is pretty true. Wiggler now on Dry Bones, yeah. Like a Pie Man. Yeah, I'm going no ghost for now. Oh, P. I don't know. I don't know why people pronounce their tag as P. Yeah, I don't know why some people pronounce it like that. It's I'm pretty sure it's pi because, you know, you have like the actual number pi is pi. But yeah, also I need to relearn that coin line. Basically, I just need to like relearn the entire track TT wise. Because I've been in like race mode for ages. I also gotta, the one thing I do need to learn though is the rail boost, because that was recently added back into the game. How to not be noob? I mean, I've proven that on Dino. I just gotta prove it here. I mean, I've proven that on Dino. I'm not noob, so I can definitely prove it here. I mean, the sum of my best splits I remember is like 55-6 something, which is pretty decent. And also, my PB has no double bumps on Spiral any of the laps as well, so it could easily be improved. Like, even if I just do that 3 for 3, like, it's gonna be like 55-3 something. If I keep the same pace. But there's a lot of stuff in that run that I just don't do because like I just was like, okay, I know I can go 55 without this. Let's just not do it. But also back then I was significantly slower. At least compared to now. Like now, like back then it was like when I was running 45 on dyno. And like not even like low 45, it was like high 45. So like significantly slower. Like that was back when I was with Emil P. Back when he had record, it was like I think it was like the closest I was like 0.83 behind, which I mean compared to now it's nothing. I need to learn how to get the rail boost. It's a lap 1 exclusive, so like I could practice it a lot. TT later this week. TT Airship later this week is more fun than dyno. I think dyno is more fun because like a lot of this track mainly is just rails. Because like the main turns obviously is spiral and hairpin, but other than that it's just rails mainly. So I think if you get the rail boost, the bike wobbles. I'm pretty sure. I know it wobbles when you barely get it, but I don't know if that means rail boost. If I got that, if I would like was slightly earlier, I think I would have gotten it, but I don't know. Yeah, that for sure. If you get the trick on that kind of rail land, that's definitely a rail boost. Yeah, with a fire pillar rotate. Yeah, the fire pillars. Yeah, they hop before the charge jump. Yeah. So it's the exact opposite of what I do after Triceratops. You don't land and charge jump. You like land first. You like land first, then start it, because then it like delays. The only thing I need to figure out is how to I need to figure out how to do it lap 2, because lap 2 is definitely harder. I think you have to go wider at the hairpin on the entry. Yeah, the returning the rail boost is definitely needed. Yeah, I haven't done that right trick in forever, and it shows, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it does show that they somewhat carry a... Also, just in case I do in fact do something, I have replay buffer on. There we go. Yeah, that's not the charge jump. Spiral could have been a lot better. No, I know how to do the second right trick. It's just hard. It basically the way think of that right trick as the wall on Dino, where it's just really hard to get it. I mean, well, I shouldn't. For Dino, it's like you get it consistently, but it's the matter of getting it like low and fast as well. So that's what I meant by it. Dude, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is rail boost, but I don't know. I need a ghost. I mean, Dino, I mean, here's the thing. Like, yeah, it's good, but I mean, I should say Airship, the only thing you need to know is just the charge jump shroom and like typically how to just do it fast, like where you cut it close to the pole. But for Dino, I think it's still important to know how to take every turn on Dino, because like sometimes you can just lose a lot. Like there's a reason why I outline everyone around my skill level on the last turn, is because I actually know how to take it. Because everyone takes it like too early and then they just go out super wide and sometimes don't even hit the first ramp. Basically what I do on that last turn is take it as tight as possible, and then when I do SMT, I straighten the car out so I can just run straight to the line. I know it's not like, I don't think it's optimal, but it's whatever. What is up, Purple? Very slow at the start. Do you mean you're actually starting it first, or what? Because I can show you what the first place strat looks like for Airship. Alright, yeah, starting at 1. I'll show you what that looks like right now. Obviously, it's not close enough, or like at like where I would be for starting first, obviously, but it's like this. That's what you do. Basically, that right there should almost guarantee you that you stay in first. The only way that they will catch you if they get a draft, which is highly unlikely. You just die. Does someone get like a draft on you? Oh, what, just like straightening out? Oh, nice trick, bro. What the fuck? Thank you for the good luck, even though this is just relearning things. Yeah, this is mainly just relearning stream. Like, I'm not taking it like ultra seriously. If I get a good pace, then I'll run it out, but you played Cheap Cheap and Dino the other day. That you better tell me that Dino was the better track. Because Dino is completely skill-based. And TT, completely skill-based. The only, like, kind of luck thing is the wall. Yeah, the other thing is, at least with that right trick, getting it late like that is honestly, well, I think that's a better fail. I mean, obviously, like, not getting it is obviously run killer, but you beat your PB with Yoshi. That's funny. I mean, I do it in between, like, Mogies, but yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. Cause yeah, like, five minutes before Mogies ain't gonna do much. Yeah, I know. What CCF tech you were talking about, or that you sent me? Also, by the way, a burnout counter this stream is permitted. Okay, nice second coin, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, burnout counter is allowed. Yeah, this is a chill stream, so like, yeah, I don't mind the burnout counter. Although I will say, oh, the lock? No, never doing that. You can actually fuck off with that. That's rail boost, I know that for sure. Yeah, it may look cool, but I'm only about going fast, so like, yeah, no. And not to mention it's on Cheap of all fucking tracks. Boring ass fast slop. Yeah, I mean there are genuinely sometimes that I'm just so zen, like when I'm locked in on DDJ and know that I can get like a pace, like I just won't say a word, and like it's like the ultimate zen, and it feels amazing. But also like there's some mogies that I've done that like I score like 57, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Going in left path on BC to protest. Speaking of BC, I've kind of thought it over. I'm gonna be honest. I think slow starting there is still the way. I'm gonna be honest. I think slow starting might still be the way. I'll have to try that. Also, speaking of when you enjoy, wait, when you're talking about like me getting mad sometimes that you enjoy it, the Goomba video is like 3 videos away. Yeah, the Goomba video is 3 videos away, just about. I think after the one I just released, I think it's 2, and then it's the Goombas. I really need to get back on that right trick, dude. Yeah, I still look back on that stream, and I actually like think it's kind of funny too. So like when the creator looks back and thinks it's funny, yeah, it's great content. Yeah, that right trick off the red rail saves probably about like 1/10.5 each lap, so that was fucking terrible. What the hell? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that trick is like frame perfect as well, so it's very hard. It's once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy to pick up on, but it's definitely like a good fail point. And by good fail point, I mean like you can fail it a lot if you're not consistent with it. Yeah, I don't know how old Lego Wee Man is. I think he's young, but I don't know. Lego Wee Man's 14. The only thing I knew is that like Optic is still like under 18. I know that. No, I'm eventually the main goal is going to be a 54 here. That was terrible. Everything up until the hairpin was great though, so I'm fine with that. It's 14 Prime Mario Kart TT days. No, so I mean, here's the thing. Logan is my age. He's 24 as well, and he's 30 for 30. So, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But like, here's the thing. Like, Logan is like the biggest optimizer of all time, to be honest. Yeah, I guess it's just down to, can you actually like drive? Well, yeah, probably in Wii, yeah, but I'm talking about now. You know, with this game at least. Just the number 4. All right, so we're gonna put 4-year-olds on this game, and then they're gonna be like world record holders. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Like, give a 4-year-old the controller, and they'll get a world record. Be like, oh, I'll go get a DDJ record. I'm 4 years old. And it's just like some IRL name, like Jacob on Desert Hills. I have top 10 Dinosaur Land. No, genuinely, like, I can't even imagine, like, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm just like, I would love to break into that top 10 on DDJ. I would love that, but I know it's never gonna happen. Okay, that is not the strat. I gotta figure out how do you do that delay. I've done it a couple times, like on other things, but not that. I think that no, so I think the only person on Whistle Stop that can beat Jorge's time is Tunad. Because Tunad is going to be the second person ever, like, very soon to break into the 43s. Optic is still at, like, a 44-2, I think. I can look right now. But if I had to say, it would probably be Tunad. They are the other track specialist of Whistle Stop. They usually are, like, second. Yeah, if Optic is at still 44-280, they got a lot to go to get here. Like, Tunad is very close. Other than that, I'd say maybe them. Because I saw on Twitter once that they were asking about lap 2, how they can go lower. And they're still at 44-3, so if I had to say, like, if they can get a lap 2 good, they could probably get up to here, like, probably third. But yeah, I'd say the best shot that we have of this getting beat is to nod. One slightly bad shroom gap. Which lap was it? Because I don't know what to look for on whistle stop. Yeah, like I said, the only person I could see beating Jorge is Tunad. Like, Tunad is exceptionally close. Like, I don't doubt that they're gonna go 43 sometime soon, especially if they're active. Because Jorge, I don't think is gonna come back unless it's beat. And this has stood for like 6 months. So even if it gets beat, he would have a lot of relearning to do. Also, what is up, Granny Boy? But anyway, I'm just yapping. Let's get back to relearning. There's a lot more chill rather than just like hard TT, because this track upsets me more than Dino, to be honest. How is that not real? What? This track upsets me more than Dino, to be honest, because like it's the right trick on lap 2 and 3 on the black rail, and then on the red rail as well. It's like sometimes like just really bad, because sometimes I'm super inconsistent at it. Is the only record still from 2025? Okay, that is the worst spiral of all time. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest as well. The other record that's like that was like ultra dominant was Arisugawa 327 on Dino. Because like a 327 on Cow is fucking nuts. Like, it's only 1/10 faster to go hammer bro at that level. I mean, like, best knowns have been like a little bit faster, but even still, like, yeah, Toad's Factory F had it for a while. That was also like 6 months until Arisugawa beat it. I want Arisugawa to go back to Dino so bad and try hammer bro, dude. Like, bro is still actually trying to do Cow, which is ridiculous. That's a world record's never happening on Cow. Especially not now, because Hammer Bro is actually more optimized. Because I saw one time he put a best known up, and it was in the 4s for lap 2. Which for Cow is insane. Like, 0.4 lap 2 for Cow is actually nuts. Imagine what he would do on fucking Hammer Bro, dude. Like, bro actually would just get world records so free. I think I need to delay that more. This is, believe it or not, like, Airship is one of the only tracks that cannot use a ghost on and still be decent. Probably just because I know how to drive the track, like, way more than Dyno. Because, like, Dyno, you actually need, like, super precise lines. Yes, top 10 on Starview is pretty funny. And that's because it's not optimized yet because of the new stream strat. This is random is BC, yeah, for real. Oh my god, that was the best rail boost of all time. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw the Rosa top 10, like, holy fucking based ass pick. What the fuck? I want to do that so bad. But then again, it's fucking Starview. Like, I'd ever want to actually TT that track. It is cinema, indeed. I would love to do what Optic did on Faraway, where she actually used Rosa on Faraway, which is amazing. Like, it is so not optimal, I'm pretty sure, and, like, it's just amazing. And it was actually, like, fast, too. It's, like, 55.7, which is kind of nuts. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like Penguin a lot. Or I should say Kevin. I do like Kevin a lot. But obviously it doesn't compare to Rosa. Like yeah. Doesn't compare. Cause I fucking wish Cruiser Class was so good. But you know that is never gonna happen because Nintendo will not change the coins. Oh, nice trick, bro. What? Yeah, nobody's gone for KTB world record. Probably just because it's very toxic and it's KTB at the end of the day. But mostly probably because it's toxic, because like you want to try to hit Nisk as much as possible. If you can hit it 5 for 5, then you're probably gonna get like top 10. That's the way it is. Because like I know Short Goat, they got 3rd worldwide and they hit Nisk 3 out of 5 times. And that was 3rd worldwide. That was like 2/10 behind Alberto. Yeah, Cal having record on cows, yeah. I would be the one to use either Chuck or DK on that track just to upset people. But probably DK because I just don't like Chuck. And also, the reason why I hate Chuck is because he exists. No one uses Wario on Rainbow Road. I mean, because Wario fucking Bighorn looks really stupid, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna look at it now. I'm gonna see how stupid this looks. And also, that's the other thing. That's the one thing I just thought about. Like, what is the difference? Like, why does everyone use Bighorn other than, like, over Bulldozer? I've never gotten that. Where is it? Here it is. Look how stupid this looks. I mean, the front doesn't look that bad, but the back, it looks very weird. It does look pretty stupid. The Bulldozer, though, looks great. Yeah, Wiggler was made for Bighorn, yeah. Even on Bulldozer, it still looks great. Like, this just looks so much better, dude, than fucking Wario Bighorn. But also, like, what's kind of funny is I call this the Ollie combo. Because, like, whenever I see this, I think of Ollie. And, you know, obviously because this is the same combo for Peach Stadium. Okay, now, wait, actually, this looks even worse. I'm gonna be honest. This looks even worse than Wario fucking Bighorn. It's like, all you see is Goomba's eyes at the front. Ollie is still top 10, yeah, but only barely. Yeah, Ollie is still top 10. The thing is too, like, Ollie is like one of the, like, most of the founder of, like, what, like, Jack has done in the world record. It's just Jack was able to, like, pull it off, like, all the times in a world record. Ollie's told me that, like, the sum of their best splits is like a low 14. Like, I think it's like 14-1 or something. I really need to relearn everything on this track, dude. I've not been in TT brain for this track in forever. But I mean, I'll easily get it. I just need to. The main thing I need to learn, I guess, is the charge jump, like that delay. Because, like, I mean, the main thing I just need to learn is the delay. I think you need to, like, land first, then start it, but I don't know. Yeah, if I got the trick there, that would have been rail boost for sure. Oh, and dude, I just remembered relearning the black trick, right trick. Wait, what? What did I just say, dude? What the fuck? The black rail right trick. Okay, well, at least I got it. So I don't even know what the fuck I just said. But the black rail right trick, that's gonna be so toxic. I eventually want to go back to Shaga Bazaar because like I've had like 52 pace there, and like my 53 there is just absolutely terrible. I think I missed like 3 coins in that run. What's up, Skylin? PB is like 8 months old, but it's like 55,920. So it's a good PB, but eventually I'm going for 54s. This is just relearning the track and getting back into TT brain for this track. So because like I've not TT'd this track seriously in like literally like 8 months. Like once I got the 55, I just stopped. Yeah, this is purely relearning and just like major chill stream. And also that 55 is no double bumps on spiral. None of the laps. So like even if I just do that on that time, that's like 55-2. Yeah, the only reason also why I don't have Lego Wee Man's Ghost is just because I'm just relearning. I'm not actually looking for pace right now. Double bonk spirals escape and only works on bad paces. Yeah, that's literally real. Like that's me with the wall on Dino. Like it, like of course when I'm on the good paces, I just miss the trick, or when I actually get it, I get the high wall. What for the spiral? Because for the spiral, the reason why you do it is the second one, it gives you a it gives you a better line until the point where you release the UMT. Dino wall is so cancer. That's literally what I'm saying. Like you want it on the Dino wall. You want to hit the left side tilted part late, where the egg mound is. Like that's the part you want to hit to get the good wall, and like even then sometimes you're not guaranteed it. But at least for Dino, that's like mostly the only RNG thing. The other like slight thing is the water, but like it's only like 1 out of like every 100 runs, I think. Well, not 100 actually. Add that to the burnout counter, by the way. Probably like 1 out of every like 50. Though the water is not manageable, to be honest, because like sometimes it looks like you won't even hit it, but you just get slowed down. I really gotta learn that delay charge jump. I failed paces to water like a lot because I tried to take the MT line tight. Yeah, so imagine dealing with that and the wall. Like, that's just insane. Okay, wait, actually I'm getting the right trick again. Perk of being an unoptimized chud. Yeah, it probably is slower, yeah. He needs to sleep. Yeah, that's why this is a relearning stream, because I don't know how to get that delay. I mean I know you have to charge something. I know like the lap 3 strat, but like I don't know how to do the delay properly. Add that to the burnout counter. I knew right away as soon as I pressed A I was gonna do that. I should have just stopped, because then I wouldn't have had to add it to the burnout counter. Now, what's sleep regular, dude? We don't know what sleep is here. Okay, I'm getting that right trick more consistently. That's good. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so basically it's right, like, frames before you land. I mean, it was a terrible line, but even... Okay, dude. I gotta stop adding that to the burnout counter, dude. Or adding to the burnout counter. Holy right tricks for real. That was bad. $14 burnouts? I don't know. There we go. That's a really good spiral, actually. That was the worst shoom of all time. What the fuck? Dude, okay, that rail was actually fucking terrible. I didn't even see what the lap was, but it was probably, like, decent. Yeah, I would say 14 burnouts, but on Airship I tend to burn out a lot less than Dyno. Yeah, that was definitely a rail boost. Nice. I'm at least I think getting the rail boost pretty consistent. Six tenths from one track, that's insane. What track was it? Of course, it's fucking cheap, dude. So the thing is with the lap 1 rail wiggler, dude, I've done that like actually like very clean. That was like actually like really bad for me, to be honest. In my PB, I do it a lot better. Skipped almost all of 5915 in one PB. That's funny. Okay, I'm getting back on that right trick. That's really good. A nice fucking trick, bro. What the hell? Yeah, TTing is so important, dude. Like, even if it's just race TT. Like, race TT is just as important, honestly, as, like, ultra grind TT like I do on Dino. Because, like, I don't meta TT on Dino ever, really. You suck at soft drifting. I would go to a track that requires a lot of it. Like, well, and probably I'd say that would be Dino. Like, it was just funny, but I just can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, it does matter, like, to an extent. But not as much as 8DX. Like, 8DX, it mattered a shit ton. I would not want a TT DK pass whatsoever because Gaspacho is ridiculous. That was rail boost, I know that. I just didn't trick in time. If I have the ghost there, I'll know when it's rail boost. You know, literally soft drifting in 8DX is actually like the #1 thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, soft drifting in 8DX, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably more important than the TT itself. Because, like, it means you can out-snake people, it means you can outline people, and you're just gonna be faster. And also, I think full drifting in 8DX slows you down a lot more than in this game. I didn't like 8DX just because of the way drifting worked, to be honest. Like, I like in this game that, like, you're more committal. In 8DX, like, if you like hold out on drift, it's a lot like you're still turning a decent amount. Basically, like, it's hard to explain, but like I just didn't really like it that much. Like, I just never got a handle on it. I mean, I'm better at it now, obviously, because of this game, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Do not gazpacho for your own safety. Yeah, literally, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. If I had gotten into 8DX, like, when I got my original Switch back in 19, I feel like I would, like, be like so heavy on driving tech. Like, I would probably be like a top player in terms of pace. Like, to be honest, in 8DX Lounge, if I played that, like, since then, I probably would be like platinum at the very least, just off of driving, which shows how much it matters in that game. That is true, yeah. MK World roster best in the series, yeah. I can tell you one thing, Conqueror does not carry though. If I'm gonna be honest, actually, let me look at this. Unfollowing for that. Low key, Cataquack kind of carries it. Obviously, Cow. You're clicking off the street. Hey, I'm getting into the good ones. You got Kevin. Obviously, Cow. Oh, it goes off. But anyway, let me think. Other NPC characters. Mainly, Kevin, Cow, Cataquack. Who's the worst in my opinion? It's Coin Coffer. No, I'm kidding. I think Peepa's overrated. Probably just Chuck. I don't like Chuck at all. Like to me, Chuck is just annoying. I don't like Spike as much in this game, but was kind of funny in Power Tennis. I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like him because like his racket is like oversized, like it's bigger than his head. I'm gonna be honest, I like Goomba a lot. Even though the Goomba video is gonna be very contradictory to that, I think I like Goomba a lot, to be honest. Especially also, like, I just like the way Goomba looks in this game a lot more. Cheep Cheep is underrated. I mean, I think the character, yeah. I think the character, yeah, is kind of underrated, yeah. When he's on the bike, I like to think of it as discount Bitty Bud, because I guess it's the fins. I don't know. They stick out just like Bitty Bud's wings. Like, tell me you don't see that. Tell me you don't see that. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, we're actually gonna have to call 911 on you for murdering Cheep Cheeps. Like, what the fuck? Like, we're gonna get charges on you for marine life abuse. But anyway, we're fucking yapping again. I want to actually learn. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. Those Cheep Cheeps have loving families. Like, why are you killing them? You accidentally threw the green in the direction of that Cheep Cheep. Yeah, we'll go with that. Accidentally threw the green at it. Okay, the build is the build. Like, I have no control over the build, only very slightly. If I held towards it, then sure, whatever, but I don't think I held towards it. If I did, it was probably just for lines, because, you know, it's Mogi. I would say the builds don't count, but like anything that you can actually use to like really target it should count, like shells. Or like, for example, if you're in a star and you swerve towards it, that should count as well. You could have said I won't use this build because I care about marine life, but no. Yeah, I mean, I'm still racing even around the cheap, so like, yeah. Okay, now see this yapping made me lose my fucking right trick ability, dude. Ain't no way. I'm blaming you for the yapping wiggler, dude. I don't care. Yeah, see, I can't do my right trick anymore. Like, I'm blaming the yapping on you, dude. There's multiple rainbow thwomps on there on section 3. So which one specifically? Also, you love yapping about nothing? Yeah, literally, I can fucking tell. Oh, so the second one? Yeah, the Bills don't go through that thwomp, which is funny. I think the only way to go through it is with a star, but I don't even know if a star works. You can kind of see it as like, well, if I can't beat him, join him, because star obviously is rainbow. A career in Yap, yeah, you'd be the CEO of it. Okay, I think I might have figured out consistent strat. I hold the trick button, and then right before I release it and then get back on it. But I'm not sure. I'd have to test that more. But yeah, you'd be the CEO and Yap. I already know it. Yeah, that was actually good pace. Wait. That was good pace. I'm not really focusing on laps. I'm just like, yeah, if I do something cool. But if not, then whatever. Your extensive annoyance actually paid off. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. What the hell? Yeah, you can, but you have to do it like really late. I've done that trick before, but you have to do it like very, very late. The hop is like, if you can just get the hop, it's fine. Add that to the counter. I'm probably just like frames too early. I'm probably just like frames too early on holding A. I mean, at least it's better than the one Mogi I played the one time, which is gonna come out but after the Goomba video, where I burnt out literally for a whole GP. Salty TT grind win? No. Absolutely not. Not with the new tree strat. Absolutely not. I mean, I'll grind a race salty lap, but not serious TT. Absolutely not. Because that also means 3 for 3 triple trick. Which, if you want to talk about RNG, you are flirting with out of bounds every single trick. And like sometimes I think that it's the third trick, you sometimes just go out of bounds for no reason. The chocolate RNG, is that just like because of streaming early or something? What? Oh, nice fucking coin line, bro. Yeah, what in the poll? That's literally what I'm saying. Even if I didn't, even if that didn't happen, I probably was still getting double detach, which is a fail. So I don't want to race my own ghost. I usually, when I race my own ghost, I mean, I have raced it before on here. That was almost so good. I have raced it before, but I tend not to like racing my own ghosts because, like, on dyno, I know for sure, like, it will throw me off 1000%. Usually on Airship, it doesn't do it that much, but I'd rather have, like, also the fastest possible lines, usually. Or it's just not like fast as possible, but close to it. I'd say close to it because, like, if I had fast as possible, then I would just go with Zay's world record on dyno, but I don't, so. That was kind of insane. The thing is, the Rocky trick, actually, you don't even need to, like, be consistent with. It doesn't even save time. And the other thing is, too, like, the Rocky trick, it's usually you're only just pressing R just to start the drift. Like, it's not even intentional. Okay, I think I'm getting more consistent with rail boost because I'm pretty sure, like, that right there is rail boost. I'm pretty sure, like, more than likely. I mean, I'll see when I get the ghost on, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I just didn't hold right enough. What? I mean, if that was a rail boost, then it's not really that hard, to be honest. I just want to see if I get the right trick. Just accepting you're bad at dry bones. You're not even gonna go to the yap session of Dandelion. Dude, okay, I get that right trick and then I just take the hairpin horribly. What the fuck? Tricking like frames too early for that. Holy rail boost, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not hard. If I get that the second trick after the right trick, it's like actually not that hard. Like that time it was just a bit too early. just have a whole lot of nothing to say. Yeah. That was like also like terrible lap, by the way. I mean, if you want to say stuff, then go on to the Yap session about Dandelion. Holy rail boost. If I want to get good lap 1, I need to get used to that the second trick after the rail boost. First of all, waste of a track. How are you gonna have a useless wall ride to the right and then have it be slower than just driving normally? It was showcased in the trailer, but it's useless, and then there's just no way to break and get a break because everyone behind you has stupid items. You don't get shrooms, you fucking lose. The bagging is also miserable. Using gold to do speed boost does absolutely nothing. I mean, that's on any boost panel though. I rate the rants. I just wanted to finish my run before I read it. want to say so far today has been pretty good for relearning and also learning as well. What? Okay, I've never done that before. That was very weird. Overall, I like 1.7. I mean, I'll explain it in the video I do when about my first 1.7 match, but overall I like it, but or I should say I like where they're going, but um it's completely overkill for top 2. If top 2 was only able to pull single shroom, then honestly it'd be great. But being able to pull triple shrooms and ghost in 1 and 2 is way overkill. That's the part I don't like about it. But other than that, I like it. It's just the reason why like I may like despise it is mainly just when the Mogies go bad. Because like, you know, it's running based and like I'm supposed to be good at that, but for whatever reason I'm just not scoring well, which is stupid, but oh well. Yeah, Ghost in 1 needs to not be a thing. What is up, Sultan? Might start streaming tomorrow. Nice. The main thing I can say with streaming is try to not make it like a job. Like, don't make it like, oh, I have to stream today, or like don't think of it like that. Stream when you want to. That's kind of like what I do majority of the time, because like I don't have like a set schedule. It's mainly just like if I'm up and I feel up for it, then I'll do it. Basically like this stream. Because like also I need to get back on my Airship grind, so a hand cam for like for just like TT or what, like what are we talking about here? Oh, Smash gameplay. If I'm gonna be honest, if you really like want to make content, there's not much content to make on Smash. I mean, it is like, I mean, if you enjoy it, obviously go for it, but like pretty much like all of like what like has been done in Smash, like in terms of content, has already been done, and it's already been like that for years. It's just that game is so like, it's so hard to make content now with that game, because like everything is just figured out. The majority of people would not like you in Smash, regular dude. And in that game, I was Rosa, Aegis, Ganon, which is the weirdest lineup of all time, low-key. Because you have Ganon, which is useless, and then Aegis, which is broken top tier, and then just Rosa. Yeah, I retired from Smash. I can't stand that game, and majority of the time I can't stand the community either, because if you think MK community is bad, like Smash is at least twice as worse. And I know, because I've seen a lot of the community. But also, Smash just isn't really my type of game, and I realized that like late on in like 25. Like late 25 is when I started realizing maybe this isn't my type of game. But yeah, the Mario Kart's way more of my game than Smash will be. I, to be honest, will not be picking up the next one. Like, yeah, it'll be a new Smash game, and like, for like it would be the new one in the last like 10 years or so. But to be honest, like the majority of the way like I am probably came from Smash, and I just don't like it, like in terms of like getting upset easily and all that stuff. I mean, a lot of times like before I would like get upset like kind of easily, but like Smash like kind of exemplified it, and also it's made me like really like harp on my mistakes, because like in Smash, like when you like do something bad, it's like it looks so obvious and it's so bad, and it's like, why am I doing this? It's like Smash made me like really like harp on my mistakes and just be like, okay, yeah, I shouldn't be ever doing that. Like, there's a difference between like, oh, okay, I get it now, and like that was just a mistake for me, versus like I shouldn't be doing that. Like, there's a big difference in those two sayings. So yeah, like that's kind of like why I add that to the counter, by the way. That's kind of why I will not be picking up the next game. The only way I will is if literally like it's like World, where I can actually like do really well in the game. But I mean, it Smash overall, it's like it if they add like any sort of like the melee tech that they have or something to that degree, like I'm just not gonna be good at it. Like, you can forget it. Like in this game, like for example, like in Smash, like the main thing I was good at was obviously tech, which, you know, is mainly like, and like a lot of like game knowledge as well. But like the main reason why I just don't do well in Smash is just because I just don't apply it while I play, because I just don't think about it. But if you want something like super useless in Smash, it's mainly tech. Like, you don't need a lot of tech just to like to do well in Smash. In Mario Kart, the thing I like about TT, it is not useless. Like, TT is so important because being able to do like all the driving strats on demand is huge, which is why I suffer at tracks like Salty and Whistle Stop, because I can't do every single strat on demand. But like once you get past that, like once you can do it like all consistently, then that's when you get um like super good in this game. And then at that point it's just item management. Smash is a whole lot more different, especially because like Ultimate is just super fucking jank, dude. Like, I can't with that fucking game. Like, there's just so much jank in Ultimate, it's not even funny. Like, there will literally be some things that like make zero sense. TT is time trial. Yeah, that kind of sucks that MK Tour is shutting down. But also, that's what happens when you implement pay to win in a Mario Kart game. People don't like it. And also, not to mention, like, why is it mobile? Like, come on, dude. Like, it's honestly like so incredibly bad that it's mobile. Yeah, I played like a little bit of Tour, but I just didn't like it. I played it like on release or something like that, somewhere close to when it was new. I just didn't like it. Yeah, this is technically like, well, I should say 8DX is technically my first, but like add that to the counter. I really can't. I mean, I should say I started technically with 8 Deluxe because I mean I started like 3 months before this game came out, grinding competitive, just to like literally just to get like a sense of like item play and all that stuff. But um yeah, it was mainly just to train for this game, and then yeah, this game, yeah, I just decided I want to make content on this because new Mario Kart game, I think I'll be pretty good at it, especially being on the same learning curve as everyone else. So I mean, I'm lower than I want to be, but you know, hopefully eventually I will be up there. I got you into the MK community in general, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for Tour, the whole game is shutting down. Yeah, basically, it's like it's almost kind of like just the Wii, where you just can't go on the shop. Like you'll see it there, but you just can't do anything with it. Yeah, I don't think Tour is the worst, but it's not great. It's definitely like down there. Holy rail boost. Yeah, the funny thing is Double Dash is at lands, Double Dash isn't even emulated. It's on it's on actual GameCube. You know, if I'm gonna be honest, because I have the game, I eventually want to do or get back into Tennis Fever. I played this game like fucking once. I've not played this game enough. I really want to get back into Tennis Fever. And I don't know if I don't care about platinum points right now on Nintendo. But I don't know if I want to stream it because I'm not that great at the game right now, but you know, I only have 4 hours in it, so yeah, YouTube is blocked on Switch 2 for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it just doesn't work. For Tennis Fever, Wiggler isn't really that meta. I think what was kind of funny is Rosa's actually meta because she's the best all-around character. I think it's I'd have to look at the roster again. But I know it's not Wiggler. And watch videos in 480p, but Nintendo patched it. Yeah. Yeah, Tennis Fever is kind of expensive, but I mean, that's just the way Nintendo games are going to be because DK Bonanza is also $70. So it's like you pick and choose your battles. All I know is Sony and Microsoft are going to follow with that. Cuz you know, it's the big 3. Yeah. I don't like what Sony and Microsoft are doing though with digital only purchases. Like that shit is horrible to say the least. And not to mention, like, if their network goes out, you could just lose your game. But yeah, what Sony and Microsoft are doing with their consoles is very bad. It's just very bad. I don't even use I don't even remember the last time I turned on my PS5. It's gotta be months. I want to say the last time I turned on my PS5 was to fire up GTA, which is bleh. It was only to buy the FMJ Mark V. Yeah, that's basically the only thing I play on PS5 now is just GTA. Yeah, Switch 2 is really the only thing you need, especially because it's like actually a good console. Yeah, I mean, even if there was a physical option, it would still download on the console, which would take up a huge amount of space anyway. But yeah, To be honest, I'm not gonna get into GTA 6 on launch at all, because the game. Okay, so if you think Nintendo is bad with their prices for the games, GTA 6 normal version is $100. Absolutely not. If we know anything about Rockstar, like, that fucking company is ass, and they've have been for the last like fucking 7 years. Like, absolutely not. We are not getting GTA 6 on launch. And to be honest, anyone getting GTA 6 on launch, unless you're like a content creator, is pretty fucking stupid. I no, just no. If we know anything about Rockstar right now, it's just absolutely not. The NES port of GTA 6. And Nintendo would never bring a game like that to any one of their consoles. But yeah, if we know anything about Rockstar, that game is just gonna be terrible on launch, and they're basically more than likely gonna force you to buy like whatever GTA Plus is in that game, which is very scummy. It's gonna be like one of the biggest pay to win games of all time. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna be honest, GTA 6 is probably gonna be the biggest pay to win game of all time. Is it gonna blow up at the side of the game? I mean, I don't care. Like, they're only gonna realize that I'm right because it's Rockstar. Like, there's a reason why I always say Cockstar instead of Rockstar. And that's also the reason why in GTA 5 online, I put that as my plates on all my cars. Or I should say, at least over half of it. Oh, the NES port. Yeah, the way the funny way you have to do it on the funny way you have to do it in the game is it's, I think, C0K, not COK. But I don't know. It's whatever way I have it in the game right now is the way that works. But that's the reason why I say that. They're a terrible company. Like, they're not as bad as Sony is right now, but they're still bad. It's mainly just corporate greed because, you know, that's what it always is. Okay, I think I'm learning how to do the rail boost consistently. Like, you have to like really delay that trick before you like this, not that one. I have to get the hop first. But after you hop, you have to like really delay that trick to where it like delays on the rail, then you're able to get boosted trick off. Yeah, basically like when I'm doing, just like do it like frames later. It's kind of you can't really see it, but like you'll be able to feel it if like you were me. That was weird. I didn't trick, but I charged them. So that was so weird. What's up, Ollie? Both TTing Airship. You've had tops paces? That's kind of crazy. Right now my PB is 55,920, but eventually I'm going for 54s. Today is like mainly just the relearning day, just because I've not TT'd this track in literally like 8 months. So I need to get back on my TT brain for this track. I went the 55 and then I was like, yeah, okay, that's gonna be it for a while. The worst PB ever. Yeah. I mean, my PB isn't really that good either. I mean, I have no double bumps on spiral at all. And also no charge jumps either, besides the lap 3-1. Yeah, I was also gonna say, all right, yeah, you beat me on Airship. Now, go do that on Dino though. I fell down to 20th again because I'm pretty sure Granny Boy reset time, and then yeah, they got like a 590. No to Dino. I mean, it's one of the least RNG tracks in the game. Did the neck bounce online? Real W. I have no idea how long this 54 is gonna take me. Today literally is purely just learning because I don't even have a ghost. Like, if I was ultra serious about it, I would have a Lego Wee-Man's ghost on. But today it's not ultra serious. It's just literally relearning and just getting strats down again because I've not TT'd this track in 8 months. I don't even know where I sit now with 3 for 3 double bumps, so I'd have to find that out first. My best total is like a 55.6, which isn't that great, to be honest. I've not really like looked at the splits because, like, I mean, I would have to I mean, I might look at it, but I don't know. Today's basically like if I get like good splits or a good time, then yeah, sure. But I'm not focused on it. I'm just mainly trying to relearn the strats again. Like, that was terrible. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. This is why this is relearning. W. Yeah, I don't even remember like what my good laps were. I think I know my lap 3 was mid. That's all I remember. Averaging 0.4 lap 1. I mean, that lap 1 I just did before was like an extra third hit on the spiral and missing a coin. It was still the 6, so take that as you will. I fucking hate when you get that drift, dude. Dude, okay, what? My hairpin is fucking terrible today. What the hell? That's the main reason why I need Ghost, dude. Add that to the counter. It failed the red. Yeah, that's literally for me on this track. That's the dyno wall for me. Wait, which right trick? The one on the black rail? Oh yeah, the one on the red rail is hard, yeah. Wait, Wiggler, dude, it's 6 and then wait, no, it's what? It. I mentioned it to Skillstar. I don't actually say it. Unlike Cage. Cage is way worse than I am with that. Yeah, Goomba 2K26. Yeah, I forgot to show that. Yeah. At this point, it's just any character I'm using 2K26. But it's also a good way to tell like that it's me, because like I'll have the 2K26 in there. Because I did it with Pokey, and then obviously John started it with add that to the counter. John started it to the well, yeah, he's the originator of Toadette 2K26, and I just carried on with it. I can't use Spike. If for whatever reason, I get way worse pace than with Goomba. Goomba is way better for me. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like probably why I get worse pace with Spike is because he just moves around so much. I don't know. That's bad. Okay, yeah, that was fucking horrible. Double bump there could have been decent, but you know. Six, 7 spike balls on Tarzan, yeah. Add you so I can time drop your DDJ. I got you. And also so you can see my DDJ time. I don't know why my hairpin is so incredibly bad today. It's so weird. You don't have a time on dyno? Like, okay, then set a fucking time. So I can time drop it. Holy rail boost, dude. Of course. that was like perfect rail boost. UTT good tracks only. Dyno is literally like one of the best tracks to TT. There's so little RNG. And it's like skill based only because it's only lines. What are you talking about? Like if you're talking about only online, I get it, but like still. Tied with a mill into lap 2. I mean that's if you watch my DDJ runs, like, I mean, I know it was an old world record, but with Alberto's 311, I usually tie like his lap 1 and like get extremely close to it. Anything to protect DDJ, yeah, literally. I mean, because like it's the only like extremely like the only thing I'm extremely good at in this game. I wish I was extremely good at lounge, but you know, that's a different story. Unfortunately. Lego saw you doing that in VC and was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I in the TT server, if I go in the call, I just deafen, because you know usually it's a full lock-in, so. Like it's not like now where I have the transparency on my headphones and then just I hear myself talking. Like it's like noise canceling, max volume. Yeah, I want to focus. What in the wrong drift, dude? What? What's up, Wheezy? I forget that you can do a charge jump immediately after that. Joke's on me, you're not in the TT server. Okay, I've not done that before today, so been banned since last year, December, because of controversy. And also, got to mention, this is what the ghosts usually help me on, is consistency. That's the main thing. And nice fucking glitchy cannon, bro. What the fuck? Dude, that's probably the one thing I hate the most about this track. Like, even more than, like, the red rail right trick, is that, the glitchy cannon. What? Okay. I mean, I was down a coin anyway. It was gonna be a bad run, so. .2 to 3 pace. They're 489 down a coin, so take that as you will. I mean, overall though, today like has honestly been really good relearning. So a good lap one. I mean, it felt pretty good, especially considering there was no delay on the charge jump and down a coin. Might go to sleep soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer. I'd say maybe like I don't even know. I guess it's just until I get bored. But it's not gonna be that much longer. those 2 hops are terrible. Dude, what the fuck was that, dude? Come on. Actually get 1 run going, and then, yeah, that just fucking happens. .3 lap 1 to lap 2. Just failed PV pace to lap 3 stream. That's terrible because that's literally the last thing on the track. What do you mean to trick to grab the coins? Well, off the black rail? So off the black rail, you basically, like, when you do like the neutral trick, like to stay on it, you want to do it just like slightly earlier. It's the Twitch side alley. They dual stream. I actually almost landed and charged them. That's crazy. Because of the change. I gotta remember, like, you can do that. That was rail boost as fuck. Too bad, don't matter. But no, genuinely overall today, I think today was really good relearning. A nice drift, bro. What the fuck? Okay, dude, what am I doing? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was weird. See you, Ollie. You have to wake up in 3 hours. It's such a smart decision. At 54 8 pace. Rip. Dude, okay, what the fuck was that? capture card's coming in at like an hour W. I don't have a command set up. That was terrible. I'm probably only going to be streaming for like a few more minutes, to be honest. Getting kind of late. Very comforting. for me, it's almost 3 a.m., so... That was the worst lap 1 stream I've ever done, probably. Off TT grind, I get it. I'm probably gonna be ending stream like very soon. Yeah, when you're getting everything on Airship, it's nice to do. It's just, it feels so bad when you don't, because, like, it's all run killers. Do I believe in Grandmaster? No. There's no way I get like in that top like 0.001% of players or whatever the percentage is. Dude, what the fuck was that? I mean, right now I'm like trapped in silver, but I think one day I can get out. Dude, okay, I need to fucking relearn double bump spiral, dude. I was doing it before, but apparently now I can't. Like, it's stupid. And that sucked too, because like the first half of that lap was really good. I hopped over that? What? Go baby space last few runs? No. Baby space is a bad luck charm. As proven by Gyarados. You broke the cursed trust. I mean, it's already so late and into the runs that like I don't want to go to the menu. If I go to the menu, I'm just going to quit. So yeah, that's sometimes how I get. I'll just do a couple more runs and then I'm gonna call it. Stream again at 5:30. Yeah, that's not happening. was a waste of time. Dude, how do I hop over that? What? I don't know how I hop over that, but whatever. I'm gonna stop it there because I'm just not consistent with my runs, and the spiral is kind of annoying me a little bit. But I mean, overall today was a good relearning day. I feel like next time I'll try the Ghost. And then, yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm obviously not gonna be close to it. I'm gonna be expecting that, but I'll know then like where I'm really losing time. I feel like it's mainly at the hair, but you know, once I do the Ghost, I should get more consistency and like then just get faster. So next lounge stream should be tomorrow night, because it will be Monday night. Hopefully it's a good schedule. I know the double bump, I just wasn't getting it because I just was messing it up for some stupid reason, but I know how to do it. But yeah, lounge stream should be tomorrow, and then Tuesday should be video, or maybe early lounge stream. I'm not exactly sure. It depends on what I feel like doing. But lounge stream definitely tomorrow for sure. I want to try to stream more. I mean, hopefully with the new schedule, it will allow me to be able to stream more, like after work. It's just sometimes like I get like I'm just like I want to like catch up on things, and then I just get so like tired, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to. 9 p.m., 10 p.m. FFA. But yeah, tomorrow's schedule is actually really good. Yeah, tomorrow's schedule is actually very, very good. I could possibly do lounge all night. Maybe if we gather for 11 p.m., it can squeeze in a war there too. But also, I mean, it's good that like I'm not like streaming that much because I really need to catch up on videos. I'm still like a month behind. Like after tomorrow, it's gonna be August 4th. I'm not even in July yet for my Mogi videos, which is very bad. Hour behind because essential, yeah. But yeah, for this stream, that is going to be it. I don't know when I'll actually be like fully returning to Airship, but this was like the main start because you know, eventually I am gonna come back to this track for a 54. So yeah, good relearning day. But yeah, that will be it for now.